なせさみだね歩みのただ流れる声は移ろい魚に泳げばふるさとねただねなりふかないよ空に響き舞い出せばあなたの祈りの歌が解いてアルトネリコ安らぎの風のガラス地獄の箱思いの日人へ夢の渦の君と魂の念仏につなぐスタイルの星シャリズムが風よまだらししない後半甘髪をかけ舞う玉ささやきよ冠に降り満ちて何一雪を織りなせさみだね歩みのただ流れる声は移ろい魚に泳げばふるさとねただねなりふかないよ空に響き舞い出せばあなたの祈りの歌が解いてアルトネリコ安らぎの 甘髪をかけ舞う玉ささやき言えばかぶり火降り満ちて何一雪を織りなせさみだれる歩みがただ流れる声は移ろい魚におげばこよさごめんただめたり深く空に響き舞い出せばあなた一人の歌が恋でアルトネリコ安らぎの我慢だから筋奥の箱思いの日ひとめゆめのうつろ君と魂の念仏につなぐ伝えるこの瞬間
Alrighty, good evening everybody, how are we all doing tonight? Bit of a late start, because of work, and we're doing something a little bit, well, not that different I guess. We'll just be running sort of extra long today. Gonna be doing sort of 2 back-to-back-ish streams tonight. Gonna do approximately 6 hours of Ar Tonelico, and then I'm going to do approximately 6 hours of Super Robot Wars V. There will be about an hour's break in the middle to give me time to go get some breakfast, because 12 hours without food would make me very cranky. I can pretty much guarantee this. So yeah, 6 hours with probably about an hour's break in between. So lots of video games today, basically. How's the sound balance, by the way? It looks like it's all held about right. It might be a little bit loud. Just give me a shout if it's a bit too overbearing and I can dial it back a bit. Should be okay. Alright. Just quickly pour myself a drink and then in we go. A little bit loud? Cool. I'll turn it down just a smidge then. Oh. That would be why. Okay, that should be less overbearing then. I'd had to uninstall my drivers for my headset because it stopped working. Well, sort of-ish stopped working. It was giving me a lot of problems. So some of my sound settings are a bit funny at the moment. But that now should be... Well, actually, it looks like I'm maybe a bit loud now. Not sure. Now, for those of you that were here yesterday, you'll remember I had some slight issues with the music dropping out on very specific occasions. I've gone and picked up some better quality media and burnt the fan patch version back to that. So hopefully that'll fix our issues with the sound, like, sort of failing to loop properly. If it's still having problems, I can switch consoles over, because it might be just that my PS2 is old as shit and is dying, which is highly likely. Hey there, Inspector Zero, how's it going? I didn't mean to go out. The text, by the way, the weird, what they call the hymnos font that they use is actually a legitimate. Well, it's not like a real spoken language, but it is an actual functional language that they made up for this game. It's essentially the language of song. But it's just something I always really like, is the fact that they've gone and constructed their own language for the game. We'll get to experience some of the singing language properly later. Now, for those of you not familiar with the mechanics, the counter there, obviously, like, normally be like, yeah, I want to take the counter, but because of the way the game works with loot, the crystals you expend to do a counter attack reduce, well, potentially reduce your overall grade at the end of the map. So it's better to just hold on to the crystals and not take the counter for more rewards at the end. Yeah, so you're not wrong there, Day. But when doing non-boss fights, your best way to get like higher grades is to not expend your crystals, because you're not going to have enough time to expend and recharge. And even boss fights, it's questionable. Ah, another dead door. Okay. So I don't go out of my way to grind in this game, but because it has elements from the other Gust, like Altair Iris games, you need crafting mats. The Mega Milk thing we actually went into last night. We sort of stopped for a second and everyone was quickly looking up, was this in fact the first instance of Nisa putting memes in their translations? But no, this was released before Mega Milk was a thing. It came about a year before Mega Milk was drawn, written, however you want to put that. But if anyone's sort of confused about what's happening mechanically, just ask and I can explain things. I realized not everyone was here last night when we went through the basics of the game. Because the mechanics are a little odd. This was 2007. Oh, bollocks. I did the order wrong. So you note now I'll only get grade 2 because I only got one crystal lit up at the end. I should have thrown the spirit bomb before the other guy hit me and broke my gauge down. Now, I'm curious... I'm curious to see if I can actually get back to Firefly Alley at this point. Now, thankfully, this does let us use the shop and the save point before just tossing us fucking headfirst into the boss fight. Once again, inappropriate. Nah, we've seen that one before. Inappropriate time to be having a chat. I wish I could turn off XP gain in this game, because I don't want to leave, like, loot behind, but at the same time, like, I'm ending up over-leveled, and I don't want to be over-leveled. Oh, we are actually able to go back to Firefly Alley, cool. So now we're gonna very much break the flow of the game, because otherwise if I don't do this now, we have to wait ages before we can do this. Over-leveled essentially means we're going to trash the boss, and you don't want to trash the bosses in this game because you want to get them up to grade 4 so you can get their rare drops. Now, we should have enough DP to water this flower. Meat, meat, meat. I realize this is going to be a little odd for people that weren't here last night, diving straight into, like, a weird spot in a cosmosphere. But we couldn't finish this off last night due to lack of DP. And now the Flower Fairy has a big fuck-off tree. And now we have another offensive spell. I think we've pretty much cleared out this, barring the event. Yeah.
ミシャ、こんなところにいたのか。心配したぞ。
ライナー、私って何のために生きてるんだろう。
また難しいことを。
別に哲学的な話をしているわけじゃないのよ。私ね、まだ幼い頃、ライナーたちと別れてからずっとある領域で歌を歌い続けていたわ。それこそ昼も夜もなく。だから私は外の世界を何も知らなかった。知ることも許されなかった。普通の女の子がしているような生活、たくさんの本に載っているような普通の生活ってしたことがないの。私の存在って何？歌を歌うことだけが定めなら、私こんないろいろなことを考えたりできない方がよかった。その方がどんなに楽だったか。歌う人形として生まれていればこんな苦悩もしないで済んだのに。
ミシャ。
でもここで冷静に考えて思ったの。クルシェの命を助けることと私の自由とはまた別の問題だって。どう考えたって命を助ける方が大切だもの。私が歌のせいじゃなくてもね。死んじゃったらもう戻らないものね。私はまた自由になれるチャンスがあるかもしれないし。本当にそれでいいのかしら。
お前は一体ミシャなのか？
And now we get to meet Nin Nin.
私はもちろんミシャよ。でも私はまだあなたたちが知らない世界から来たミシャ。今のあなたたちは私に触れることすらもできない。ミシャ、本当にそれでいいの？あなたは自由になりたい。そうじゃなかったかしら。私は自由に。見ず知らずの誰かに奉仕したって何かが返ってくるわけじゃないわ。それよりあなたは自分の人生をもっと大切にした方がいい。
ちょっと待て。突然出てきてミシャの気持ちを変な方向に持っていかないでくれ。
それは私のセリフよ。あなたこそ部外者なんだからこれ以上干渉しないで。私はミシャの本当の幸せを願って行動しているの。ミシャ、その薬案の薬はあなたが飲むべきよ。そして人間になってあなたの生きたい生き方をすればいい。
ミシャ。
やっぱり私は 苦し私は今回薬を飲まなくても決して死ぬわけじゃない。まだやり直しが効くわ。でも苦しは死んじゃったら全てが終わっちゃう。それがあなたの答えなのね。その答えが深層心理の深いところに多大な影響をもたらすわ。あまり自分を押し殺した決断ばかりしているといつまで経っても心の鎖は外れないわよ。よーく覚えておくことね。心の鎖。また必要があれば出てくるわ。それじゃ行っちゃった。
宿屋へ戻ろう。こうしてる間も苦しが苦しんでいる。
そうだね。
なあ、俺頭悪いのかな。ミシャが言ってることよくわからない時があるんだよな。
そりゃミシャはあんたとは頭の出来が違うもの。
悪かったな。
それにミシャの事情もよく知らないんでしょ。もっといろいろなミシャを知ればきっといろいろわかるのよ。
そうか。まあ今は仕方ないか。
遅くなってごめんね。今度はちゃんと苦しを治すわ。と言っても私自身には無理だからこの薬を使う。でもその薬はいいの。私はきっとまだチャンスがあるから。でも苦しは死んじゃったら次はない。それじゃあ行くよ。僕は調子はどうかしら。
すごくいいよ。今までの病気が嘘みたいに。
それじゃあ治ったのね。
僕病気治ったんだ。ありがとう歌のせい。本当にありがとう。
よかったね。ライナー、人に何かしてあげるって案外悪くないね。前は人に何かしてあげても何が返ってくるわけでもないって思ってたけど、なんだか温かいものをもらえた気がする。ライナーが私に本気でぶつかってくれたから今の私があるのよ。ありがとう。温かいものをもらったかに？それはよかったの。あなたはヤクアの仙人様。人が喜んでくれるのを見ると自分も嬉しくなるよの。そうすると温かいものが心の中に生まれる。心の中にその温かいものがたくさんあると自分もあげたくなる。そうやって助け合いってのは成り立っていくわけやの。だがミシャはかわいそうにその温かいものが届かないところで人々を助ける仕事をしていたわけやな。そりゃあやる気もなくなるの。だけど温かいものをもらってみると人助けもまんざら捨てたもんじゃないやろ。そうね。よしよし。そんな生き生きしたミシャを見てたらウリも一肌脱ぎたくなった。ウリの持つ力は浄化。必要があればいつでも呼んどくれ。それって歌魔法として紡いでおくれということよな。嬉しい。ありがとう。
これはパラダイムシフトだ。そうか、またミシャが一つ成長したんだな。
I wonder if you can miss the flower by hitting the paradigm shift before finishing the flowers events. Or if the paradigm shift can't be hit until you do the flowers events.
ダイナ、いつもありがとね。あと、毎度毎度変な世界だね。次もどんな世界になってるかわからないけど、また来てね。
ああ、もちろんさ。そういえばミシャ、なんでまた小さい体に戻っちゃったんだ？本当のミシャは大きなミシャだろ？
それは私本当は大きくなりたくないから。
え？
なんでもない。それじゃあ私行くね。
おい、ちょっと待てよ。
Hey, nice! You can make, Magical Misha a thing. And it is actually worth it. Because it's like plus 1000 MP, just all up. It's all good. The costumes aren't just cosplay in this. They actually affect the statistics of the character. She's got some good crystals, but it's just too expensive for us. Way too expensive for us. I do like that you get conversations like that when you, like, the girls are like, what, why the fuck are you carrying around these ridiculous, like, crafting mats, like, fucking adventure game protagonist here, ladder down your shorts kind of ridiculous. I keep expecting her to start breaking out the Psycho Mantis quotes with the, you know, his like last dying moments. Using my power to help someone feels kind of nice. Bleh. I wonder if you can do this at a point in the game where he does remember and it changes the dialogue. I think Day brought this up yesterday, but I really like how the Cosmospheres, you sort of get a feel for how, like, the girls see the other NPCs. So you get to sort of see how Misha thinks of Kirishe, which I think is well done, personally. I quite like it. The mountain scene looks a little weird. It looks almost like a photo that's been filtered rather than hand-drawn. And now it's bedtime, Misha. Sorry, I was turning my fan on there, which is why text was advancing at, like, a sporadic pace. Note there that Misha's house was trash. Seriously, look at it. Looks like a photo rather than a drawing. I don't know if I accidentally did that in the right order. The mother's sprite looks suspiciously familiar. Things are going a wee bit crazy.
ミシャがお母さんに連れられてきた森は多分ここだと思うんだけどな。それにしてもなんでミシャはこの森を嫌ってるんだろう。あっちの方から声がする。行ってみよう。
ほらミシャ、いつまでもわがまま言ってないの。
嫌なものは嫌なの。大人になんてなりたくないの。
ミシャ、
ライナー、こっちに来ちゃダメ。
ライナーさん、あなたからも言ってあげてください。この子大人になりたくないなんてわがままばかり言って。
まあまあ、お母さん落ち着いてください。今はこんなこと言ってても成長していけば大人になりたいって思うようになりますよ。
何言ってるんですか。この子はもう大人なのよ。大人なのにその自分を捨てて子供になって遊び回ってるの。
はい。
ライナーさんもこっちに来てこれを見てください。
いやー、ダメ、来ちゃダメ。
これは大人のミシャ。
そうです。そしてこれがミシャの本当の姿。
知らんもん、こんなの私じゃない。こんな体潰してやるんだから。
ミシャ、そんなもので体が壊れるわけないでしょ。
それじゃあもっと強くて一発でこんな体粉々にするもの紡いでくるもん。
ミシャ。
Yeah,
ごめんなさい。
the translation's gotten
あなたにまで迷惑
worse as the game's gone on. It started out quite good, like the first sort of hour or two the translation was pretty spot on. But yeah, definitely the Cosmosphere stuff has been very... subtleties lost.
一体ミシャに何があったんですか。どうしてこんなことに。
あの子は大人である自分を捨てました。ミシャは昔から大人になったら自由に暮らせなくなることを怖がっていました。あの子にはとても大きな宿命がありますから。でも それでも最近ではそのことももう言わなくなっていて、大人の本当にほんのつい最近です。また突然大人になりたくないなんて言い出して、大人の体を捨ててしまったのは。その原因は何なのか私には分かりません。前の理由がぶり返したのか、それとも新しい理由ができたのか。
もしかして俺のせいか？
お願いです、ライナーさん。ミシャがこの体を壊すのを阻止してください。もしこの体が壊れるようなことがあれば、ミシャそのものの命が消えてしまうかもしれないんです。
なんだって？
今のあの子の意志はとても強いです。あの様子だと何かとんでもないものを紡いで帰ってくると思います。その前にあの子の心の暴走を止めてください。
That's sort of
お願いします。
scary in itself. She's powerful enough to craft magic that could blow herself up.
なんだかえらいことになったな。なんだよ。
ちゃんと責任取りなさいよ。あんたのせいかもしれないのよ。
分かってるよ。とにかくミシャを探さないとな。
Boop.
ミシャ、壊すって何を壊すんだ？
偽りの私。
偽りのミシャ。
そう、お母さんも言ってたと思うけど、今の私の姿、小さなミシャは偽りの姿よ。本当の私は大人のミシャの姿。だって現実の私はもう18なのよ。こんな姿のはずないじゃない。だから私はこの自分を壊すの。この偽りの自分を生んだ世界と一緒にね。
ちょっと待てミシャ。
壊すと言ったら壊すの。
すごい揺れだ。ここ崩れるぞ。これはパラダイムシフト。
そうよ、私はもうこんな世界さよならするって決めたんだから。ライナー、私行きます。大人のミシャになっても今までと変わらないライナーでいてください。
ミシャ。
I believe that gives us Pajama Misha as well? Yes, it does. Cool. You've been doing such high-level dive, aren't you? Now, my English isn't great, I'll be the first to admit that, but that doesn't seem quite right. That does not seem quite right at all. I haven't seen anyone who goes to the level this deep recently. Again, it's... not right? In general, even for two people who click, the level 3 is the highest level they can reach. Okay, so that's at least a sensical? Why is there the extra the? Get rid of the level 3. Just level 3 is the highest level they could. This is really like this. Did someone maybe not edit this guy's like text? This feels like this is pretty wonky. So if you've reached the level this deep, again, like, just drop the, and just if you've reached levels this deep would make more sense. This is it's pretty bad. By the way, get prepared for actual sort of, well, not so subtle lewd. Again, like, you install by inserting Grathnode Crystal directly into Ravertail's body. That's pretty wonky. By doing so, various power of Grathnode Crystal will be added to her song. This is... it must be this text just didn't get edited. Grathnode Crystal is harmful to Ravertail. This is exceptionally bad, though. It's up to two of you to decide. This is really quite bad. Oh dear. Damn it, my fan is squeaky. Fill up fan, it's too hot. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is yeah. Very unsubtle. Ah, that's right. You can't just stack effects. Hey, Mari, and thanks, man. That's not Orica game, that's Misha. This isn't even sequence breaking, like... This feels intended. Or at least... Like, you could have easily locked people out. Fucking straight up rejects her. And that opens L5. If we can... Jesus Christ. We can just, like, blast all the way down to L5. I know where we're going to get cock-blocked. I don't remember exactly how we get cock-blocked for Misha. I know what cock-blocks us for Orica. And now for schoolgirl Misha. $300 for a fucking 1-star, Jesus. It feels like the translation is really starting to break a bit. It feels like that, like, at the start of the game, if it was translating, it was like, okay, I'm gonna do a fucking good job of this. I'm gonna fucking do this shit good and make a nice shiny translation. And now that we're, you know, probably thousands of lines in, they're just like, fuck it, I don't care anymore. Were you getting a bit incesty now? Now Misha's mother is her sister. This is a little bit weird. Just a little bit. Didn't we already have... No, we had Sonic Shot, not Gale Shot? How many different shots are we gonna get? Holy crap! I wonder if he keeps saying the same thing over and over again. Yeah, okay, it seems like he does. Alright. And we meet China Misha once again. Only 10 grand, don't worry about it, guy. Doesn't Misha know Jack? I was just commenting that things were getting a bit incesty day. With Lino's father currently pretending to be, well, Lino's father currently operating as Misha's father, and then now Misha's previously mother is now her sister. Things are getting a bit weird. Now we need to find someone who can drink China Misha under the table. I would have thought the answer would have been Jack, not Radolf. Okay, Radolf is a failure. Well, okay, Jack was not the answer. Wait, are we looking at, like, freaking Yiddish? No way. She doesn't look old enough to drink. Oh, bored. I tried to get the father, he just said piss off. We're gonna craft some drinking magic? She really has a thing for the mountains. That's some spoilers. I mean, it's not if you don't know the game, I guess, so it sort of works out of context fine. But that's, like, serious spoilers. They translate Tanuki as raccoon and then not be consistent with it? logic to myself. Whoa, I was a bit phased out there as vacuum raccoon. Vacuum raccoon. I thought it said raccoon boom. Or raccoon boom. Oh dear. I think everything else is clear. Yeah, cool.
ほら酒持って帰ってきたわよ。
遅い。お前ら今まで何やってたんだ。遅かったら意味がないだろうが。
ちょっと何？せっかく人が苦労してお酒を持ってくればどうしてそういうことを言うの？
ミシャ、落ち着けよ。
いいえ、今日という今日は絶対に許さない。ミシャもお父さんももうやめて。お姉ちゃんは黙ってて。私切れたの。この親父に言いたいこと全部言ってやるんだから。
このガキが言わせておけばいい気になりやがって。
親父、世界はね、あんた中心で回ってるものじゃないのよ。私が歌を覚えるのが遅いとか上達が呪いとか全部あんた基準でしょ。
歌？
それに感性は極限状態で生み出せとか特訓と称して部屋に閉じ込めっきりだったりとか、そんな状態じゃ紡げる歌も紡げないわ。
お前というやつは親心を何だと思ってやがる。
何が親心よ。本当に親心があるなら小さい頃に一回でもお子様ランチくらい食べさせてよ。いつも大人になれ大人になれってそればっかりで全然遊ばせてくれなくて、あんたのせいで私の子供の頃の記憶はズタボロよ。私の子供の頃の時間を返せ。
ああ、ちょっとミシャ。
霊恩師に向かって火を吹くとは。
ライナーさん、ここは危険です。一旦外に避難しましょう。
でもミシャが。
あの子は大丈夫です。とにかく外へ。
ミシャはどうしてあんなに親父を嫌うんだろう。
あの子、小さい頃から父に勉強を教わっていたんです。
あの親父から？
ええ、自分勝手で自己中心的なところはあるけど頭はいいんですよ。ミシャは能力が高い子だったから父が喜んじゃって猛特訓を始めたんです。ミシャはずっと我慢してたのね。それが今になってバッと出ちゃったんだと思います。
そんなことが。
でもこういう時は言いたいこと全部言っちゃった方がいいと思うんですよね。だから終わるまで待ちましょう。
そうですか。
はい、言いたいこと言って喧嘩しちゃえば案外あとは楽なものですよ。
結構大胆なんですね、お姉さん。
このバカ娘が。
今日のところはこれで勘弁してあげるわよ、クソ親父。
ああ、大変なことになってる。
しかしミシャ、お前強くなったな。昔は大した力もない小わっぱだった。
Hey, James.
嬉しいぞ。
親父、ありがとう。
Stubborn father, red magic. Jesus Christ.
結局俺の親父はミシャの何だったんだ？
本当に覚えてないのね。まあ私すら忘れちゃってるくらいだから覚えてる方がおかしいのかもしれないけど。
悪かったな。
レアの総帥はミシャに歌魔法を教えた先生なのよ。ミシャが今の使命に就く前にその使命を全うできるように必死で教えたの。ミシャにはそれが辛かったみたいね。こんな深いところにレアードへの不満が溜まっていたんだから。
That wasn't actually questionable content there. That was, she just basically blew up her house because her father pissed her off. Well, not even her father, like a mental image of her father.
親父のやつ昔からそんなことを。
でもミシャ、ひとしきり叫んで今は随分とすっきりしたみたいなのよ。
パラダイムシフトね。
That's interesting.
なんだか今回はライナーに恥ずかしいところたくさん見せちゃったわね。
別に恥ずかしいことじゃないさ。ミシャがあそこまで怒ったのは初めて見たけど、とても生き生きしてた。
なんだか褒められてるのかけなされてるのかわからないけど、ありがとう。
How old is this? 2006 for the Japanese version, 2007 for the English version.
パラダイムシフト、これで5回目かな。回を重ねるごとに私の隠していた自分が溢れ出てくる。次こそ本当にライナーに嫌われちゃうかもね。
大丈夫だって。安心してパラダイムシフトしてきな。
それじゃあ。
I thought we were going to get cock-blocked in level 5. Interesting. I didn't think it would let us use that costume at this point in the game. Curious. Have I actually, like, sequence broke the game at this point? Okay, no, it won't let us use it, fair enough. Akama. That sounds ridiculously familiar. Oh, it's the pants! That's why. I wonder if it is a ridiculously good piece of equipment. Yeah, it kinda is, actually, yeah. Fucking damn. Not bad. How's the translation for this game? The translation's a bit wonky. It's not the worst out there, but neither is it the best. Okay, so that's what's gonna cock block us. Okay, fair enough. Is it possible to bring it up from the screen? Yeah, okay, so we don't have any of the conversation topics for L6. So we're just stopped for now. I thought it was gonna item cock block us. So I think Oricas might item cock block us. I'm going to assume those numbers are for her grown-up form and not her little form. Because she ain't 164 centimeters. Like, not with Liner at 171. I do like that they accounted for the weight of metal in Jack. We don't have him in the party at the moment, but when we get him back again, he's like 90-something kilos because of his metal components, which I think is a nice touch. Right, time for a boss fight. So we've actually got quite a few Jesus Christ. Angry Oyaji. And we have the super one, which has the anime cutscene as well. Now, you might be sitting there thinking, like, holy crap, we have a lot of ridiculous magic. There's a reason we have a lot of ridiculous magic. This is essentially a waifu game, James, so it's not as odd to get that information here. I can't remember if you saw anything actually interesting. Not really. Okay, cool, that's fine then. Okay, so the save is important because, as I said before, boss fights we need to get grade 4 on. So I may need to reload this to get grade 4 on the boss. Actually, is it a boss fight? Yeah, so we could go with like some of our ridiculously like powerful magic, but the best bet is still just the energy ball for getting the charge up. Ow, that fucking hurt. I don't know why a cure tablet cured for so much there. That's crazy good. Isekai no Sekishi Monogatari? Not really Sekishi. Isekai no Sekishi Monogatari. Isekai. Something. Monogatari. What are you? Oh, Tenchi Muyo. No? Why was it? Oh, it's a spin-off from Tenchi Muyo. Not familiar with. I've never. I know it's weird because I was at the right bracket to have been in the block of people that grew up with Tenchi Muyo, but I never saw it. Ah, damn it, we're gonna get fucking broken straight away. Oh no, nice. If it does a call, that's even better. Oh, well, not if it does follows the call up with that. Now, I can't remember if you need more than 3k for... The next tier... Yeah, no, okay, it was... You probably could get away with 2k, actually, on that. Let's... I'm curious... I think you have to use the attack once to get the charge, actually. I'm gonna stick with that for now, rather than run the risk. I was going to throw up, electric defense, because this guy does the big lightning call. But I'd rather get the charge from Misha singing. I need to be careful not to kill him before I reach full power, is the other problem. Actually, this is probably better to take a wait, because he's gonna hit me, which is gonna bring the bar down, but it's better to take the hit, and then max the bar out, than proc the bar early, and then lose. Charge. And now, if I wanted to, like, really play for time, I could get Misha to, like, ridiculous levels, because her, like, percentage boost is just dumb at this point. Like, ridiculously dumb. Especially if it's gonna keep summoning trash. Oh, it's back row trash. That's unfortunate. This shouldn't kill it. Okay, cool. My God. Jesus Christ. I don't know how high a percentage can go, but let's just let it off at 20,000% and see what happens. Jesus Christ. That is gonna be a ridiculous DP bonus. 845 DP. Holy shit, son. God damn. Not bad. And the best bit is I could have played that out for more, because I got her multiplier up to, was it 300 or 400%, so she was charging insanely fast. Because I've also got her equipped with the air metal ring, it gives her a higher base modifier to her charge percentage, so it was just, like, ridiculous. And I think, yeah, Cruchet's gonna bail out here. Which is really unfortunate, because her Cure Tablet ability is, like, fucking amazing. The problem with charging up against the weakest trash mobs, James, is they run out of health. Because you need to keep charging up your blue bar as well as your purple bar, because the purple bar will stop charging. And you charge the blue bar by hitting the enemies, and the enemies damage your blue bar by hitting you. So by taking a bunch of hits, you get knocked down to the previous tier, and you lose your multiplier. You can overkill trash mobs, it's just hard to set up. It is worth it if you can pull the setup off, because you get access to the grade 4 drops from trash mobs. Which, generally speaking, is a good thing. Most of it is either rare crafting mats or rare graph node crystals. All stuff that you want. It's just hard to set up. Now, at this point, I think I need to strip Misha. As lewd as that sounds. Can I remove equipment? Yes, I can. Good. I think she comes with the Raver ring by default, so I think I'll just hold on to the... Because the air metal ring is, we can only craft one at this point in time, and I believe it's needed in another craft, so we want to hold on to it. Set it up so that all other party members do shit for damage, is that possible? I'm not sure. We don't have any, like, negative modifier crystals, but it might be possible. If we can get a hold of some enhanced crystals that give us negatives to our attack power. We don't have any yet, but I don't remember if there's such things in the game or not. It'd be very convenient if there was. Because we are eventually going to hit a point where it's just like we're just overkilling everything. But yeah, I think Misha bails out on us soon. Unless I'm mistaken. I just don't want to risk losing the air metal ring, since we can only have one at the moment. This... familiar? Possibly... oh, it's reminding me of the airship in Final Fantasy IX, which has a catwalk like this. Well, it's not really a catwalk, it's like a proper outer deck, but it has a shot like this along the outer hull. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
さっきも言ったが、ちょっとしたミッションがあってね。本来なら部外者には話せないことなんだが、我々はヒムネクリスタルを探してたな。
ヒムネクリスタル？
なんだ、興味あるのか？
ええ、もっと詳しく教えてくれませんか？
いや、実は詳しいことは俺にはさっぱりなんだ。だが、パルス司祭なら詳しいはずだ。きっとライナーの疑問に答えてくれるよ。まあ、今は空の旅を堪能してくれ。
パルス司祭か。
ライナ。
ミシャ、どうしたんだ？
I'll have a look into getting Nobu in Grand Order, but it depends on how much of a grind it's going to be. I'll get at least one copy of her so that I have both the characters voiced by Kugi Ray.
ちょっと銭当たりに来たの。
何やってるんだ？
She doesn't like heights, man.
ライナ、もうちょっとこっち来て。
え？そっか。ミシャは高所恐怖症だったもんな。
今頃気づかないでよ。
それならそんな無理しなくても。中に入るか？
いい、ここがいいの。ねえ、ライナ、少しは私のことを思い出した？
いや、全然。ごめん。
いいよ。もう全然期待してないから。ずいぶん昔のことだしね。私、昔プラティナに住んでたのよ。ライナーがまだこれくらいの背の時にプラティナから別の場所に移り住んだの。
そうなんだ。プラティナの外に移り住むなんて珍しいな。
そうね。私は特殊なのよ。別にいい意味じゃなくて。生まれた時からある使命を持っていて、そのためにプラティナを出る必要があったの。
使命。
ライナー、私
Okay, the text there is very different from the voice. The text is like she's disapproving, whereas the voice is just like, oh, surprise, or sort of mild.
君は
何？知り合い？
なんだ？俺だ。
小僧、やってくれたじゃねえか。てめえには随分と煮えを飲まされちまったぜ。さあ、ミシャを返してもらうぜ。そして貴様には今度こそ死んでもらう。
させるか。
おっと、それまでだ。
オリカ。
それ以上動くとこの女が雲の下まで落ちることになるぜ。手間をかけさせやがって。来いミシャ。さもなくばこの女を突き落とす。
今日よ。
なんだてめえは。まだ逆らうつもりか。
誰があんたなんかの言うことなんか。
I don't recall disliking Orica. Admittedly, going back a long way now, but...
じゃあこの女が死ぬだけだ。
いや、
オリカ。
何事だボルド貴様。
おっと、ラドルクさんよ。今日はあんたと戦いに来たわけじゃない。この小僧に用があってな。ちょっと邪魔させてもらってるだけだ。
The only thing I remember about Orica is she has the teddy bear, and I like the teddy bear.
教会のレーバーテイルに手を出した以上、これはお前とライナーだけの問題じゃない。
なんだこいつレーバーテイルだったのか。そうだ、 いいことを考えたぜ。
You're gonna, like, CIA?
小僧、ミシャを連れてここまで来い。
何をする気だ。
ミシャはここにいろ。俺が一人で行く。
ライナ私も行く。
何言ってるんだ。ミシャは高所恐怖症だろ。無理だって。
おい、ミシャはどうした。
貴様にレーバーテイルなど一人たりとも渡すものか。
お前頭悪いんじゃねえか。この状況でよくそんなこと言えるな。さあ早くミシャを引っ張り上げてこい。さもなくばこのレイバーテールを落とす。
待って。
ミシャ、
なんだその格好は。もしかして高いところはダメか。
うるさいわね。今からあんたのところに行くから、その子は話しなさいよ。
ああ、いいとも。その代わりここまで一人で歩いてこい。こりゃ面白いショーが見られそうだ。
ミシャ。
おっと手を出すなよ。そいつが自分で歩いてここまで来るんだからな。
ごめんね。私行くから。
ミシャ、もう無理するな。
大丈夫よ。それになんか私高いところあまり怖くなくなったかも。
What is being an actual bully at this point?
必ず帰ってくるから待ってて。
いい子だ。それでこそレーバテイル。こいつはもう用済みだ。
ゴリか。
That was really unfortunate timing. Orca didn't fly so well. She flew so badly that the stream broke.
そんなことできるかよ。
どうしてそこまでできるの？
さあね、体が勝手に動いたんだ。もうダメかも。
もういいよ。もう十分だよ。
さすがに限界みたいだ。ごめんな。
あなたまで落ちることはないよ。この手離して。
何を言ってるんだ。どんなことがあっても絶対最後まで諦めない。
I've still got your damn handkerchief, lady. You can't leave. I need that shit not cluttering up my inventory. Apparently we did fly so good.
そうみたいだな。
危ないところだったね。
I'm wondering if the character designer for this game did... there's a tactical strategy game that I've forgotten the name of. a copy of it around here somewhere, but I can't fucking remember what it's called. So I'll just look up who the character designer for this is, and then... back search. Oh boy, I can't actually click on any of these buttons. Fantastic. Not getting any hits on that one. Hey, Half, how's it going? Or Nagi. I typed Negi. Apparently I'm getting my Negima mixed up in here. VNDB. Will this give me what I'm after? I'm not after VNs, but maybe one could argue that these are VN-ish? Apparently these games are actually listed on VNDB. There you go. Don't know why the fuck they're there, but hey, there you go. Ugh, giant bomb. Okay. Why do you not have like a wiki page or something useful? I need like a Japanese goddamn designer wiki when I have questions like this where I'm just like, what is game? I can't remember. Not that important. Let's push on for now so that I'm not just boring the shit out of people.
この借りはどっこい定食1ヶ月分でいいよ。
クルシャ。
揉み合ってる教会と電波の飛空艇を見て嫌な予感がしたから後をつけてたんだ。まさかこんなミラクルなことをするとは思わなかったけど。
いやー、俺もマジ焦ったぜ。絶対助からないと思ってたからな。
でもまた問題発覚。
どうしたんだ？
操縦が効かない。
え？
つまり次の空港は天国かもしれない。
なんだって？
Well, that's the second aircraft crash we've been in as many days. We're real bad at this flying thing. Jesus Christ! There's a statement you'll make again later. How'd you get internet in your room, Huff? Did you get a better router or something? And this is why I stripped... Wow, level 12. You are a little bit behind there, Orca. This is why I stripped Misha. Otherwise we would have lost the air metal ring. And the air metal ring's so fucking good. None of these are really of any use to her. That's the we don't have, like, the right enhancements for Ravertails yet. Like, none of these are really of any use. Except, like, the only thing you want for a Ravertail is MP. Okay, so what do we got? We got Boom, we got Heal, and we got 2 of the shots. I assume we don't have any of her, yeah. No fancy dress for Orca yet. The repeater shouldn't... The whole point of the repeater is that it won't degrade the signal. As far as I'm aware, it's meant to make the signal stronger. There might be, like, an extra millisecond or 2 lag time, but... I mean, you're not playing Twitch shooters, so it shouldn't be an issue. Now, I think we got some recipes from beating that boss. Yeah, we did. We got a sword recipe, which we need an unknown wooden box. I'm pretty sure we haven't missed anything at this point, which means we just absolutely could not have made this sword yet. Flan melt magnet? Isn't an anti-flan item? Yeah, so we need question mark wooden box, which I don't know when we get. Yeah, okay, we got a ways to go before a wooden box shows up. Normally I'm not one to pull out big-ass guides, but this game's ridiculous for its drops and locations of items. You really do need a guide. Hey Steven, how's it going? It's not that wooden boxes are particularly rare, it's just that we don't have access to them this early in the game. Holy Christ, she has no MP. Coming off of Misha, who's just a beast. Orica's got nothing.
えい、力を感じる。えい、
Gosh.
力が広がる。
Thanks, Stephen and Black Adam. Oh god, what's this going to do? Ah, okay, yes. That's an appropriate image.
えい、なんの感じ。力が溢れてる。なんだか疲れてきた。えい、
The basic spell is, yeah, just a simple spirit bomb, essentially.
早く終わらせて。えい、 無理。 まずまずだよ。
Crochet is great. Just fucking chainsaw foo. Best fighting style. Chainsaw bitches in the face. And her first, like, fancy attack is to weld people's faces off. I'll do the welding attack if I can get the setup for it on trash mobs. It's easy to do the setup for it on bosses, not so much on trash.
やるしかないよね。これで。えい、力を感じる。えい、 力が広がる。 えい、なんの感じ。力が溢れてる。なんだか疲れてきた。ナイスプレー。
Orica's very sort of low energy.
終わらせて。えい、 ナイスプレー。もう無理。
They're like, Porings, if you've ever played Ragnarok. Is the way I think of them. They're like slimes.
まずまずだよ。
As for why are they attacking us, they're monsters. That's what they do. They eat people. We genocide them. That's the way of the world.
やるしかないよね。
Is that an elf?
これで。
Bird user. Okay.
えい、力を感じる。
Now our slaughter is maybe less justifiable.
痛いの飛んでけ。力が広がる。なんの感じ。力が溢れてる。えい。えい。なんだか疲れてきた。ヘルプミー。
Ha!
早く終わらせて。
She says help me in English. Oh, actually, do I have the burner? There we go.
やすよ。
Weld their faces off.
倒れて。まずまずだよ。
The Hakama is kind of nuts. We really shouldn't have it this early. Jesus Christ. What are they? Kind of does its job, but where would you wear this kind of clothes to? What? It's like... space people outfit? I don't know. Like superhero outfit? As for the grinder attack, I believe she does get... at, higher combo gauge, I believe she does a chainsaw grinder attack. She just sort of sticks the chainsaw in and does a combo. That friggin' hurt, eh? Hey, now, that is useful. Maybe like 50 MP, but yeah. MP is MP, especially when Norika has fuck all MP. I will take whatever I can get. Mini wyverns. Oh, mini worms, sorry. mini wyvern for a second there. Not that mini worm is much better either. It is basically the same shit.
変な感じ。力が溢れてる。
Now, stupidly, I forgot to buy fucking energy drinks, so I'm gonna have to, in the intermission section, I'm gonna have to rush down to the shops. But that's not for some time yet.
早く終わらせと。
Oh my god, she's gonna have like 1 health or something? Jesus. Actually, she's got a cure tablet. Let's... She literally has 1 health.
これを使って。 もう無理。 まずまずだよ。
I don't remember 4's Elven Genocide in Dod 3. I don't remember 4 much at all. I think she had the best death. Or, oh, this is awkward. But that's the only thing I remember. It goes on an airship. DLC. I don't remember the DLC well at all. The main reason I don't remember the DLC well at all is because it was voiced in English and English only. Ever played Exteal? No. The name is vaguely familiar. Also, this is what I was mentioning the other day about, like, you can run the encounter bar out, which is really useful when you're exploring an area for the first time, because it means you can just go pick up all the items. You don't have to, like, just be fighting constantly while trying to explore. Yeah, I killed everything in the area. So I think we're about to exit the area, which will reset the spawn counter. Like, once we enter a new zone, it will refill the encounter bar. I think this is probably going to count as a new zone. D-pad? We're gonna climb a wall? Is this in fact Grandia? Oh, it didn't reset the encounter rate. Nice. Oh, this is where the area ends, though. I'm curious, actually. What happens if we go out the world map exit? Can we go anywhere from here? Oh, we're just here, and that is our only option. But yeah, you'll note now the encounter bar has refilled. Not that it matters, because again, as I said, we're about to transition to a new zone, so this would have refilled the encounter bar anyway. But yeah, so by exiting an area, you can refill the encounter bar if you're looking to get more fights out of it. Whereas if you're just looking to explore the whole area and pick up all the items that you can, without having to deal with all the random encounters, you can just run the random encounter meter out. I believe if we had fire, we could possibly light these candles. It'd be funny if right before you could exit the area you get attacked. That that happens surprisingly frequently, man. You'll be about to zone transition and whoosh.
私にやれるのこれで
I like a lot of the enemy designs in this game.
力を感じる
I like a lot of this game. Honestly, I forgot how much I really like this game.
何の感じ力が溢れてる
God damn. We've had like 2 hard drops tonight. We haven't had like hard stream drops for a while. Someone asked what system is this on? This is on the PS2. The Ar Tonelico games are sort of spread out. You've got Ar Tonelico 1 and 2 on the PS2, you've got 3 on the PS3, and you've got essentially Ar Tonelico 0 being Arno Surge on the Vita, or PS3. But you want the Vita version, the PS3 version's bad. And this is we're not just killing like random guards at this point, James. These are priest spirits, so these aren't even living. These are like souls inheriting some really cool armor.
終わらせて
Which I suppose, depending on how you look at it, you could interpret as being killing people. Depends on what you count as people. Well, part of the problem with the, like, defensive robots we've encountered is, they've been infected by the virus that we're sort of vaguely trying to deal with. So a lot of the, like, defensive stuff is fighting us when it shouldn't be fighting us. In this case, I'm not sure where we are, so I don't know what the rules for the things fighting us are. But the tower that we were climbing up earlier... the defensive mechs there shouldn't have been fighting us because we had permission, like legitimate access permission to the area we were in. Like that's the only way we were able to get into the area we were in before. We had the pass key for the door. Those are spirits. Well, in this case, I don't know if they're affected by a virus. That's as I was saying. I don't know what's causing them to attack us. It might just be that they are defending their territory and we're just barging in and they're like, get the fuck out, mate. As I go, get out! That was a really bad time to proc that because we are going to get knocked right back down. Now the reason you don't want to get... like, you want to just not proc it before the enemy gets a round of attacks, because you notice, like, the knockback down costs us so much gauge, whereas if they just hit you, it doesn't cost anywhere near as much gauge as if they break you. However, using Impulse when the gauge is about to fill, like that, we get a whole bunch of bonus gauge, which can then be used to cushion the blows for a bit. Where's Konosuba? Is that Lolly Witch Girl? Well, different. That's Explosion. Louise knockoff witch, rather than World War I witch.
これを使って
I think she is calling me a demon for, like, outing her MP. This isn't even that bad for, like, angry spooks. What was it? The original Dragon Age Origins? One of the DLCs was, like, just all kinds of undead spooks. Get out of our house! It's a shame the way Dragon Age went, because I really enjoyed Origins, but my god did it go downhill fast. I think we picked up some recipes. Yeah, we did. What the hell are you making that is made out of a soda, a frickin' medicine, and meat? Thanks for your contribution there, Orica. That's real appreciated. I am inclined to agree with Orica here. Go with a strong medicine. Because it's not a full heal is the thing. Like, it's only a medium heal, so it's a very bad name. Again, I'm in agreement with you there, Orica. Power Sorcerer doesn't make sense for a paralyzing device. Paralyzing machine at least makes sense. Might need to make myself a coffee. I haven't had one of those in ages. And this is, by the way, where the, like, crafting chain starts coming into it. You'll note to make the electric bomb here, we needed a paralyzing machine. So had we not been able to make the paralyzing machine, we wouldn't have been able to make the electric bomb. Bolta Polta, that's also a pretty rubbish name. You don't name the items as such, it's sometimes the Raver Tail you've got with you will suggest a different name for an item you craft. So, like, Legend Razor was suggested by Misha, as was Angel Heal. And Arcadia Recovery Cannon, which I thought was just a fantastic name. Fucking Arcadia Recovery Cannon. So good. Yeah, it's a heel cracker. Like, its actual name is Heel Cracker, and when you first create it, Misha's like... Was it Misha, or was it Liner? One of the two is like, how does this even heal people? It's a fucking party pooper. How does it heal? What? Please explain. And they're just like, don't question it, just roll with it. No, because if you remember yesterday, like we went looking up, Mega Milk is in fact Mega Milk. Sing at it. And now there's, like, Guardian machines.
Hey! 力を感じる。せい！力が広がる。力を感じる。へい！力が溢れてる。
Nothing, James. You could certainly do that if you wished to. Obviously, there's the issue of, like, the time investment. Eek, breath. I feel like I've missed something. I'm just gonna re-double check this room, sorry, because I feel like I've missed something important here. See, now, the problem with over-grinding in this game, James, is then when it comes to the boss fights, you'll kill them too quick before you can build up your bar fully, and you won't get the full reward. Which is why I wish I could turn off XP gain. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go here. Having a bad night for stream instability. I don't know if I've missed like a side passage somewhere. It's nearly 4 AM here. I might actually be able to push this. I'm curious. I'm gonna try. We might be able to push this for the 3. Maybe not. Oh, nice! We might actually be able to get this with the... with the charge from the magic. We might get the... Oh, the magic stopped charging. Will this kill? Hopefully not. Nice. Welcome back off, no worries. Oh wait, no, I set that up way wrong. Holy shit, I'm dumb. There was no way we were getting to the 3 off of that. Chat delay is back? How badly? I can take the stream down for a bit and then put it back up. No deadly venomous spiders. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some spitters hanging around somewhere in the room. I'm not sure if, like, going back is the answer here. Okay, it is the answer. Cool. That was a really awkward attempt at a topic change there, Liner. Jesus. Australian internet definitely doesn't help. Like, the disconnects is probably what has caused the desync. Like, YouTube just not handling the disconnects properly, which is a combination of fuck-ups. It's my shitty internet, and then YouTube's got some sort of wonky code that's not handling it properly. I suppose better after the conversation than just before it.
Hey! 力を感じる。せい！力が広がる。えい！変な感じ。力が溢れてる。せい！
Damn. They got broken. That's unfortunate.
なんだか疲れてきた。ナイスプレー。変な感じ。えい。早く終わらせて。ナイスプレー。えい。倒れて。うん、まずまずだよ。
I'm just gonna stick with my spastic saving, because I don't remember when bosses occur, and we don't want to be stuck in a situation where we need to, like, roll back like 20 minutes because we missed out on a boss's rare drop. That would be very unfortunate. Is this gonna get us anywhere, or do I need to backtrack? I need to backtrack. Okay. It's a stuffed lion. We'll get introduced to him later. On, sort of, yes. Yeah, sort of. Now, I think we get access to more buyable items at this point. Oops, I mean to zone out. Maybe not. Cause... Oh, wait, no, there we go. Ooh, hello. New weapons. This is gonna bankrupt us. Yep, it actually did bankrupt us. The problem is, because of the way the crafting system works, you're really sort of hesitant to sell anything. Unless you've got like a massive overstock. Like I could probably sell some Song stones? Song stones, Jesus. Words are hard. The name's too long, the text overflows the box. Good thing that inns don't cost money in this world. Oops. That's right, we need a box. Like question mark sword. Also, I assume the inn makes its money by, like, renting out the bar and the shop space below. Which those do actually, like, produce a business, so the inn is just running sort of gratis. Because it doesn't matter, it doesn't need to make money, it's making money off of rent. Did I update the save? Actually, I'm gonna make myself a coffee, I think, yes. I'm very yawny right now, so I will be right back. One moment. So, well, more than one moment, but I'll be back shortly. I was using that PRB image because I'm really quite fond of it. I'm particularly fond of that one. Even if it's not particularly relevant to the game.
ラドルフ、よく戻りましたね。
以前にお話ししました。エレミアの使徒殿をお連れしました。
おお。ようこそエレミア教会へ。私が司祭を務めますハルスというものです。それにしてもよくお越しいただけました。ラードルフから貴殿の話を聞いた時には耳を疑いましたよ。まさかエレミアの使徒殿がこのホルスの翼に降りてこられるとは。これこそエレミア三王神のお導きというものです。それでライナー殿は北の世界へはどのような要件でいらしたのですかな。
Normally I'm with you on that, James. Normally I'm the first in line to distrust the church, but I think these guys might actually be legit. I'm not sure, which is impressive.
実はヒュムネクリスタルを探しているんです。
ヒュムネクリスタル、それはまた仰々しいですな。よろしければ私めに話してみてくれませんかな。そうですか、プラティナがそんなことに。
ウイルスを倒すためにもパージャというクリスタルが必要なんです。
これは
これはプラティナでもらった立体図です。こんな形なんですが。
Yeah, but the church essentially worships us? It's sort of weird.
ウイルスのせいで塔のガーディアンまで人を襲うようになってしまった。
現状は把握しております。我々も協力しないわけにはいきません。実はクリスタルのありかについても心当たりがないわけではありません。
本当ですか？
その昔歌う王家という遺跡に封印されているという伝承を聞いた気がします。
God damn, what the fuck is going on tonight? I'm gonna quickly check something, actually. No, it's not even, like, line instability. My numbers are fine. I don't know what's causing it. As I was just saying, like, he was, like, what he said there wasn't quite, like, kept in a ruin. It was more sealed in Singing Hill, is what he said, which the implication is different.
その件に関しましては一日いただけませんか。調べオリカや彼らに宿を手配してあげなさい。
はい。
明日までには調べておきます。今日のところはゆっくりしてください。
ありがとうございます。
また明日お会いしましょう。エレミアさん推しのご加護があらんことを。
It might in fact be Australia causing it.
大変なことに。
Because we got storms, like pretty bad storms going on at the moment in the state. It could be the storms causing some sort of interference.
宿屋は
この前案内してもらったところだろ。わかるよ。
I was gonna say, yeah, there's a reason I haven't left the house in a few days. But I haven't left the house in a few days because I didn't have to leave the house. And I always take any excuse I can get to not leave the house. I believe she has new stock at this point. No? Or possibly, I think these might be new. Man, we are fucked for cash. Holy crap. Ah, yes, here we go. So this is, I thought it was the opera tower, but here we can buy certain items like air metal. Which I might go kill some mobs because I'd like some air metal in stock. Because it's going to be useful for melding. I don't know why this like pokey little town has a whole buttload of stock of air metal. Apparently they've got some great like machine slayers on board. This is getting ridiculous now. The amount of drops that's occurring is just nuts. I could take the stream down for a couple of minutes and give my router like a full reboot. That might help. We haven't even, like, we can't even dive with Orica yet, but we just got access to her level 2. small loan of 18 million leaf. Can I pay in small Mega Milk installments? Actually, I wonder if there's like a conversation point for Orica back here now that I think about it. There might be. Not even worth attacking with her because these guys are just gonna die in one shot. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a flashy point back here. It is possible, but not likely. I think worth a try, because this is where you first meet Orica as Liner. Hey there, Thread Gilmerator. You're a bit early if you're looking for Super Robot Wars. That's later today. I might sell off a couple of these. There's another item we had a buttload of. Songstone. I actually want to buy something from her as well. So the main reason for selling off stuff there is I want to pick up a couple of spare air medals, since this is the first spot in the game where we can buy air metal instead of having to farm up rare drops from very specific enemies for it. How is the Yamato doing? I'm just trying to think what I think we just got the Yamato back from the Martian successors. We beat up the Hokushin 6, but Hokushin himself pissed off. And then we ended up on FMP / Double Zeta Gundam World, which is also apparently EVA World, because it's post Second Impact and the water's red. And that's about where we're up to in SRW V. What was this? Question. Suicide mission to stall for time against an enemy you know you cannot beat. What would you prefer to be in? Invincible. Fantong. I'm not familiar with Fantong. Is it one of the grunts from 00? Oh, is it one of the, like, super shitty grunts? From, like, the flashback sequences where Setsuna was a child soldier? Yeah, that's not even like one of the good grunts from 00. I would have to go with the Invincible though, because Federation all the way. What about Okita's condition? I believe he mostly recovered from the time they spent captured. There was like a month, I believe, they spent captured by the Martian successor crew, and he recovered from the stress of dimension hopping in the downtime there. No single women allowed in this town. Get out of here. But as I said, seriously, like if SRW V is what you're after, that will be later today. The second stream for today will be SRW V. So please look forward to it. I'm not quite sure what you're on about now there, man. like, Yamato is set in the year 2199, so your age gap there is definitely wrong, no matter how you spin it. And the actual Yamato is only, like, what, 70 years old? Oh, 80. 80 years old. My bad. That wasn't a Zaku 2, though, was it? I thought that was a, experimental, was a Zaku with dome legs, I think? I can't remember the exact code name of it, but it wasn't a straight Zaku 2, it was a fancy Zaku, like, test type, if I recall. It's been a long time since I've seen 08, but I'm almost certain that wasn't an actual Zaku 2. Oh yeah, and like that's where the old invincible joke comes from. Is Shiro Amada and his ball going out to fight a Zaku. Sending Radolf with us seems like a bit of a questionable decision. Like, Orica, I get, you can spare her, she's basically useless to you, but Radolf is one of your, like, head chappies. Uh, 18-inch guns, I don't remember. Give me a minute, I got a Yamato data sheet around here somewhere. Actually, this data sheet might be in Japanese, so we might be out of luck. This data sheet is almost certainly in Japanese. But it might be dual audio. This kit is fairly new. Dual audio, dual language. For use in Japan only, but why are you in English then? Where's the data sheet? This is gonna be too much. Well, I'm talking about I've got a 1 to 350 scale model of the actual IJN battleship Yamato. Oh wait, here we are. Specifications. Triple 45 caliber 46 centimeter gun turrets times 3. That's your big fuck off ones. What's 46 centimeters? Is that 18 inches? I don't do American size. Eighteen inches, 45 centimeters. Yeah, so it is. Yeah, 46 centimeters is 18 inch. That'd be your the main guns, the three triple. What do you call them? The triple stack, big fuck off guns. Just by pure fluke, do I happen to have a data sheet for the IJN Yamato sitting next to me, because I have an unbuilt model kit of it sitting next to me. Yeah, the main guns, yes. Yeah, the one in 2199 is different though. Like it's been changed to be more useful as a spaceship. Like it has launch pads, not pads, but like I don't know, launch bays. I'm not quite sure what you would describe them as, but the space battleship Yamato has launch bays for the Cosmo Zeros, whereas obviously the original Yamato only had the weird scout plane catapults on its back. Like it didn't. The Yamato itself didn't actually carry Zero fighters. It just had scout planes. Now, the only problem here is we probably got shit all... Yeah, we got 2,500 points for Orica, which is... We're gonna run out of points and get stuck at some point. I like the little chibi art. Mind you, the best bit of chibi art is Momo from Misha's world. I like Momo.
パッと見平穏な世界に見えなくもないけど。でも、なんていうか、あまり歓迎されていないような気がする。
Yeah, no kidding. This one's almost an unwilling participant, as opposed to Misha, who basically threw herself at you. Yes, the IJN Yamato doesn't have the wave motion gun or the wave motion engine. That is true. Otherwise, maybe it would have won the war.
貴様
世界に無断で立ち入るとは不届き千番。何やつだ。
Oh yeah! Fucking lion bear question mark power.
なんなんだよお前は。
貴様、人に名を尋ねるときは自分から名乗るものだ。常識のないやつめ。
I love this guy, he's great.
わかったよ。俺の名はライナーだ。ライナー・バルセルト。
拙者はドンスケ。オリカさんの心のナイトだ。
心のナイト？もしかしてお前オリカの心の守りなのか？
そうとも。拙者はオリカさんを守護する存在。拙者の目が黒いうちはお前の好き勝手にはさせんからな。
It's Lion Bear. It's Lion Bear Don. He's great.
別に好き勝手なんかしないよ。しかしドンスケ、変な名前だな。
貴様、オリカさんが拙者のためにつけてくれた名前を変とはなんだ。謝れ、土下座しろ。
わかったよ、悪かった。
If you're asking why he's here, that's spoilers. That will be explained. It is actually quite important. But I'm not going to tell you. You'll have to find out.
まあ今日のところは許してやろう。それはそうとお前、オリカさんの世界に何用で参った？
何よって歌魔法を紡ぎに来たんだよ。
歌魔法だと？お前のようなどこの誰かもわからない小アッパにオリカさんが歌など紡ぐものか。まあいい。入ってきてしまったものは仕方ない。だがお前は信用ならないからな。拙者が一瞬たりとも目を離さずに監視し続けるから、そのつもりでいろ。いいか、わかったな。
Ah, Don's great. He's Bear Lion. Ah, he's fantastic.
わかったよ。やれやれ、とんでもないやつがいたもんだな。
It might be the reason I like Orica so much is purely because of Don. I don't remember. Again, I really like how this sort of, you get to see how they view the other NPCs. It's really good. It's good stuff, good game. I like, it's very good, very good. It's a bear lion hybrid. It's a teddy bear that's a lion. It's see, look at it. It's clearly a teddy bear, but it's also a lion. keep in mind, this is literally in Orica's mind. We are currently in her mind. Well, the Yamato 2199 quite changes up how Captain Okita, or more his role in the series, is more important in Yamato 2199 than in the original 70s series. In the original 70s series, he plays more of a background role. He sort of starts out as the captain of the Yamato, and then Kodai steps into his place. Whereas in the 2199 version, he stays alive for a lot longer and is of much more influence over the crew and Kodai's development as a character. There was an official booklet that described Captain Harlock as a time-displaced Mamoru Kodai? That's weird, because Captain Harlock was meant to be part of the original Yamato. But I believe they couldn't fit it in, and so they took the concept for him and made his own series, essentially. This is like actual important development for Orica here. It's sort of setting up the basis of her character, and I'm just talking about the Leiji Matsumoto verse over the top of it. I feel sort of bad. We're gonna fight a fire spirit with fire. For Yamato, I'm well familiar with 2199, and I know a decent bit about the original series, but I'm not familiar with the extended Yamato stuff, so I'm not familiar with, like the second or third season of the original series, or the extended movies. I'm sad the scene wasn't voiced, because it would have been cool to hear her little sort of like shocked "Shabeta" sort of reaction to it talking. There's a Bomberman range power up, it is too. Bigger explosion get. And now you accidentally kill yourself because you forgot to factor in all your explosion power-ups. I'm not sure exactly what ended up sinking the Yamato through Gilmere. The only ship I know that like how it sunk in detail is the Bismarck, which got its propellers, or I think not the propellers itself, but the area around it got fucked up by a torpedo, dropped by a swordfish, and to the point where repair crews, like, from the Bismarck itself were trying to repair it, and they were just getting, like, sucked into the hole and dying. Which, you know, that damage ended up being fatal in the end. But I'm not sure about the Yamato. I know it was destroyed in transit. It was going to be beached somewhere and used as a gun emplacement, but it never got there. It got sunk before it got there, but I don't know exactly where it got sunk or what was used to sink it. I know its sister ship, the Musashi, got fucked up in its first engagement, which is why they retreated the Yamato. Well, Merca at that point had like just a fuck ton of planes. That's what Merca did. It's how they won. It was the mistake Japan made. They went with super heavies instead of aircraft, despite a lot of the generals in Japan being like, look, we don't need these big super heavy battleships. We need aircraft carriers, which is why the third of the Yamato class ships got converted into an aircraft carrier. But it was too late. Shit had already gone south by that point. In 2199, the old shell of the original Yamato was used to disguise the construction of the space battleship Yamato. So if you've seen 2199, the sort of iconic scene from, I think, the second episode, where the space battleship is taking off and the old shell sort of collapses and falls away, that is meant to be the sunken ruin of the original IJN battleship Yamato. Fight fire with fire, literally. I've been telling people for ages, James. The RX 78-2 is just going to start walking one day, and now they're building the RX 0 as well. They're just building mechs in Japan. They're pretending they're tourist attractions. One day they're just going to start fighting, and that'll be it. Japan wins with big robots. Liner actually asking a legitimate question there. Why is Orica always burning the village down in her mind? I like Orica's Mind Arc, but I'm really doing it a massive disservice by talking over it about, all this unrelated stuff. Like, this is actually... It is, like, setting up Orica really well, but only because I know what a bunch of this stuff means. I can sort of understand how it might seem boring. But it does a really good job of, like, establishing her character. Obviously, if you're not into Orica, then yeah, it's gonna be pretty pointless. But I don't know. I liked Orica previously.
と思ったら近づいたら扉があるぞ。開かないのかな。
ここは開かずの門。強大な力に渦巻く外界へと続くゲート。
Do I upgrade the Yamato in SRW V? I've put like points into it, yeah, of course. The Yamato is essentially a main mech equivalent thereof. Like the Yamato's plot is being run, therefore it's one of the big boys, so you throw cash at it.
強大な力。外ってどこなんだ？
それは私にはわからない。
おい、気をつけろ。同族の気配がするぜ。これはもしや。
炎の悪魔。
来るぜ来るぜ。
もしかしてここがあいつのアジトか。
焼き尽くす、焼き尽くす、人残らず焼き尽くしてやる。
くそ、今度こそお前を、今度こそお前を倒す。
お前らなんかに何ができる？
確かに何ができるんだろう。ここはオリカの精神世界。そうか、オリカの精神世界なんだ。オリカ、この間出したあの羽車また出せるよな。
You mean open fire for launcher? I'm not sure what you... Not sure what the question is, sorry? Are you asking what the Japanese word for open fire is? Which is, Oh shit, I should know that. Well, I've blanked. I really should know that one, though. Hasha, I think, is fire, or, like, shoot.
羽車じゃないよ。ファイヤーガード。多分同じものなら出せると思うけど。
わかった。それであいつの炎を防いでくれ。その間に俺が切りつける。
でもそんなことしたらライナーが。
Ute is also, yeah.
大丈夫だって。だって俺は強いだろ。オリカは俺の強さが信じられないのか？
そんなことない。ライナーは強いもん。必ず炎の悪魔を倒せるよ。
よし来た。オリカ、その思い絶対に曲げるな。
This
続
is
けろ。
creating a mildly unhealthy relationship, I think. I know Lina's not doing it intentionally, but he's sort of accidentally creating a dependence on himself in Orica's mind.
わかった。それじゃあ、
サンキュー。俺じゃ突っ込むぜ。いや
Yeah, it would be either Ute or Hasha. I don't remember which Threadgummer would. If we wait until SRWV, I'm sure we'll find out, because I'll definitely be using the Yamato at some point, and we'll fire the main guns.
倒したさ。もちろん大成功だ。
すごい。 ナってすごいんだね。
違うよオリカ、すごいのはオリカなんだ。
どうして？
オリカが俺は絶対にあいつを倒せるって思ってくれただろ。だから俺は倒せたんだ。ここはオリカの精神世界なんだぜ。オリカが本気で思ったことがその通りにならないわけがないんだよ。
そっか。
お前まだ生きてたのか。
焦るな。わしはもうお前やこの世界を攻撃したりしない。
なんだって？
わしはこの地を守るためにここに存在することにしたのだ。
この地を守る？まさかオリカ？
うん、さっき気づいたんだ。もしかしたら私でもこの世界を変えられるかもしれないって。今までずっとこうなっちゃったのは私のせいで、私には何の力もないと思ってた。でもライナーはそれが違うってことを気づかせてくれたんだ。
そうか。この世界もきっとこれからは平和に暮らしていけるようになるだろう。
そうだね。
And now we can use the big flame ball as an attack.
あれはパラダイムシフト。さあ消えないうちに早くストーンヘンジへ急ぐであるぞ。
これは
おい、光の中に誰かいるぜ。
オリカ？
私がいる。
Badass Angel Armor Orica.
パラダイムシフトを起こしたのはあなたなの？
ああ、君はオリカじゃないのか？
私はオリカ。でも私はまだあなたの知らないオリカ。さあオリカ、この中に飛び込んで。あなたは一歩成長したあなたになれる。一歩成長した私？そう、このストーンヘンジは私が成長していく時の祭壇であり舞台。あなたが成長していくために必要なもの、この光を一度くぐるごとにあなたの心は一段階成長するのです。
オリカ？
ねえライナー、ありがとう。
まあいいさ。
また会えるかな？
大丈夫、会えるさ。
じゃあ行くね。
It's a good thing that this is in an imaginary world then, James. And not the real world. Unfortunately, badass angel costume is not something we get early on. How do I know your name? Because it's on the thing, dude. Your name's right there. Unless you mean the Thrudgirl mirror itself, then I've played Subaru was Alpha Gaiden has the Thrudgirl mirror, and OG2? Yeah, that was Mirror Universe. That's where the Thrudgirl mirror comes from. Yeah, it's Mirror Universe Sanger's mech. I've blanked on his name though. That's really embarrassing. Wotan? Wotan? Something like that? Wotan Ymir. Okay, cool. But yeah, Throdgelmir is drills. Drill fists, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, the how does the quote go? Something aku wo tatsu surugi nari, something like that. Sword that smites evil. Shut up, Blackguard. It's all innocent. Nothing sexual at all. We haven't gotten to installs yet. Well, I guess we got to install, Misha. We haven't gotten to install Orica yet. Sword of the Magus is Wodan. Zankanto is Sanger. Oh, yeah, Gundam Crossfire / Target Insight, depending on which part of the world you're in, is a fantastic game. Has some technical limitations because it's a PS3 launch title, but I absolutely love that game. I'll actually be doing I don't know when, but I will be doing another stream of it at some point, because I did the Federation stream, but I haven't done a Xeon stream, I believe, on YouTube. I have, on other streaming services, streamed both the Xeon and Federation campaign before, but, yeah, I plan to do a Xeon stream at some point for Target Insight. I really like that game. Yeah, I know, man. I've finished both Fedi and Xeon campaigns of that game a number of times each. It's actually one of my more played games. Not in hours wise, but just in a number of times I've seen the end credits. Target Insight is up there. The battleship Yamato is mostly dark grey and red, yes. I think the main Yamato was as well, like it's oh shit, I don't know the technical term for boats. The under the waterline bit was red. And the above waterline bit was grey. This is, again, another one of those, like... Good sequence, I like. I'm not sure, James. I don't know boats as well as I should. Let me get my data sheet out. It might actually have the proper name for it. Doesn't seem to. How far does it shoot for the Yamato shot cannon mode? 10 squares? I think? I'm pretty sure I've got range upgraders on mine, so it's at 11 or 12 squares, which is getting ridiculous, but I think its base on the shock cannons is 10 squares. See? Told ya, Don's important. Now Don's telling you Don's important. What's shock cannon mode made of? Shock cannon's energy drawn from the wave motion generator. That's a big fuck-off dragon. Now Auric is an elf. What's the Grand Blue Fantasy class? The Ranger, was it, I think? With the silly big feather ears. She's actually dressed up as one of the bird caller enemies, I believe. No shit, Sherlock. We know her village burnt down. The other, like, the big titty lady told us her village burnt down. This is I love Orica's interpretation of Crucier. She's a fucking mech pilot. A super robot pilot at that. Can't fire the wave motion gun in stages, correct, Throd Gilmere? I assume we get the ability to very late in the game? But if you remember in 2199, they were very hesitant to use the wave motion gun because it was such a retardedly powerful weapon. There we go, that's Claire. I forgot her name. Interesting.
いかにもドラゴンが出そうな場所だな。
そう思うだろう。正解だ。
I hope I didn't accidentally pick the right one. I picked the cheaper one.
お前は
こんなところにのこのこ来るとは死にに来たのか。
お前を倒しに来たんだ。
倒しに無理な話だ。お前らに俺は倒せない。
そうだよライナー、ドラゴンなんて倒せるわけがない。やっぱり逃げよ
オリカ。
逃げられたな。
うわ
無茶なやつだな。ドラゴンにそのまま飛び込むなんて。
そんなこと言ったってどうすればいいか。
Saddest moment in anime. Whew, that's a hard one. There are a few real good ones.
オリカさんに自信がないうちはドラゴンは倒せないだろう。次はいろいろ回って情報を探すんだな。
Oh, it did actually just fucking eject us. Oh, I need fucking money. Huh. Clannad's pretty fucking rough, I'll give you that for sure. I feel like such a fucking, like, normie for this one, but I'm almost gonna have to go with, Maze Hughes' funeral in both the original FMA and then FMA Brotherhood. That fucking killed me. I can't remember, like, what the cards do. Okay, on Mass Effect Andromeda, I also think, like, it looks absolutely terrible in all sorts of ways, Day, but I don't like the Mass Effect games, so I'm not sure if it's actually just trash or if it's my own personal bias. I'm gonna need to wait for people that, like, actually like Mass Effect to comment on it. Cringiest moment in anime, I'm not sure. As I quite like the way we sort of slowly work through Orica's legitimate, like, post-traumatic stress. Like, her whole fucking village burnt down. Her parents died, like... This is, like, a seriously pretty legit reason to have your head messed up. I'm not familiar with One Piece, sorry. I've only seen about 80 or so episodes of it. I do like the way that she gets her, like, elemental guards. Like, her fire guard and wind guard pop up in, like, legitimately pretty tense situations where they would be quite useful. I'm not sure what you're saying there, sorry, Threadgummer. Well, the point of this is like where she's creating spells in reaction to things going on in her mind. Like what's happening in her mind allows her to craft the spells in reaction to it. So in this case, she like the guards weren't just sitting there waiting to come out. They were something she created as a reaction to an event. So now we have the ability to block fire and the ability to block wind, because in her mind she needed to generate magic to defend from fire and then defend from wind. I could never get into Homestuck. I tried a couple of times, but I couldn't do it. And I've read some trashy webcomics.
いかにもドラゴンが出そうな場所だな。
そう思うだろう。正解だ。
ボルド、いやドラゴン、こんなところにいやがったのか。オリカ、ウィンドガードだ。
わかった。それじゃ行くよ。
I was talking about Mega Tokyo the other day. Who was it to? It might have been after Animu, I think.
お願い、出て。
またそれか。なあ、オリガ。俺に
Board isn't a dragon, it's just because of the way Orica's mind is. She's sort of conflating him with a dragon.
オリカ、惑わされたらダメだ。大丈夫だ。オリカなら。
俺は負けないぜ。
俺を信じろ。
Sorry, I just rewatched Gurren Lagann a couple of days ago. Don't believe in me, believe in the you that believes in me.
私絶対に倒す。この世界を平和にする勇者なんだから。
The wave motion gun is ridiculous, Throdgomir. Like, the $21.99 wave motion gun specifically is a ridiculous super weapon.
百な、この言葉すぐに空母にさせてやる。
あなただって結局それしか芸がないんじゃない。
なんだと。
私もあなたの爆風なんて怖くない。確かにあの時は家族を守れなかったけど今は守れるようになったもの。
俺
いくよ。
そんなバカな。
いつまでもここの世界をあなたの好きにはさせない。
No, this is just before Singing Hill Day. I took a time out from heading to Singing Hill to do Orica's dive stuff. Okay, turn A is stupid. James, don't start talking power levels when it comes to silly things like turn A. Just actually, generally, don't talk about power levels.
すごいじゃないかオリカ。一人でドラゴンをやっつけたんだぜ。
この世界を救ったの？信じられない。ライナ、ありがとう。私、なんだかとても気が楽になったよ。
Yeah, so like especially when it comes to M, like there's several mechs that it just everything ends. It's like just don't even try to have power level discussions. I'm sad because most of the webcomics I used to read when I was younger all went like mad deep in down the SJW rabbit hole.
パラダイムシフト。まさかドラゴンを克服したというのか。
もちろんだ。しかもドラゴンはオリカ自身が倒したんだぜ。
なんということだ。あのドラゴンを信じられん。
なあ、そういえばなんでドラゴンはボルドの姿をするんだ？
それはオリカさんの村が襲われたのはボルドのせいだ。
This is why she confuses Board as a dragon.
ボルドがテル族の宝を奪い、その帰りにスクワート村に寄ったんだ。そしてテル族が追いかけてきて村は戦場となった。ボルドは村人を盾にして自分だけ宝を持って逃げたんだ。
そんな。
オリカさんのご両親もボルド率いる天パに駆り出されてな。テル族の放った魔法の爆風に飛ばされて死んだのだ。
そういうことだったのか。
おっと、長くなってしまったな。 さあ急いでストーンヘンジへ。
I do like that there's a fucking, like, dragon head just hanging out there in the background. That's a nice touch.
オリカ、この階層も克服したんだな。
One of the big versions of the Gurren Lagann looks a bit like the Throdgelmir. Maybe the Arc Gurren Lagann, I think.
まさかドラゴンを克服できるなんて自分でも思ってもみなかった。それじゃあ行くね。なんか次にどんな世界になってるのか少し不安だけど。
次の世界で会おうな。
Arc Gurren Lagann is city-sized, roughly. There we go, we got our elf costume. And because of the poor encoding on the video, it makes it look like it's the costume slut walk. But hey. A bit of a shit costume. I mean, plus MP is plus MP. I'm not gonna not use it. Our big blocker here, progression-wise, is going to be money. We're not going to have enough cash to keep diving. And that gets us access to level 3. I realize this stream has probably either been extremely boring or extremely interesting. To me, it's extremely interesting. I suspect to a lot of people it's extremely boring, but this is essentially the dive stream. We'll be getting back to like progress and like mechanics as such, probably on the next actual Ar Tonelico stream. I wonder what happened to Half. She just kind of disappeared. Maybe her internet blew up. Looks like my internet might have blown up. Yamato have ammo for Type 3 shells? I don't remember off the top of my head. I would assume it would be a limited ammo weapon, given it's bullet-based, not energy-based. I do like Don's just sort of like, fuck off, mate. I'm not telling you shit, buddy. Oh, hang on. I'm dropping frames. What the hell? What the hell? One moment. Sorry about that, should be fixed now. Not frame rate, dropped frames from the stream. Because my internet, like, some consumes the internet, I have less output. I already have really terrible output because Australian internet, and then something else starts eating that, and frames start getting dropped because it's not able to push them through. As for, like, pizza not delivering, that's... fuck. That's rough. It wasn't even that the the emus beat us. It was just that there was so many of the fuckers, and there was only a couple of guys with some guns. There wasn't enough to kill all the emus. Nice church. Looks like a Basilcom from Neptunia. The cave in... Oh boy. That one hurts. Hey, it's Shrine Maiden Orica. Him? That's a he? Liner being surprisingly perceptive here. Oh! Each of the Cosmospheres is 10 stages, I believe? 10 floors? But we can only get 5 floors down at this point. It might be even less, because I know Orica has a block that we can't get past at this point in the game, because we need to craft a specific item that we don't get mats for until after a specific sequence. Honestly, I think there should be more blocks. You shouldn't be able to get this far this quick. But it's just efficient to do it this way because you get access to all the spells available. Surprise Inquisition! No one expects the Angelic Inquisition. She just, like, appeared, James, rather than physically flying here. Keep in mind, again, this is in Orica's head. It was literally her consciousness showing up at the last... or her conscience, sorry, not consciousness. Her conscience showing up at the last second saying, "No, you can't kill Claire." I mean, it's also church doors, man. Like, if that's any size of church, and it looks like it's a pretty big fuck-off church, it would have big fuck-off doors.
Orika, こんなところにいたのか。
私、どうしたらいいの？クレアお姉ちゃんを殺そうとした。でも死んだ方がいいって思う自分もいる。私変だよ。おかしいよ。本当は死んでほしくないのに。
どっちもオリカの本心なんだ。誰だってそういうのは持ってるさ。どんなに尊敬する人だっていなくなればいいのにと思うこともあるしな。それは仕方ないよ。
ライナにもそういうのがあるの？
あるよ。みんな両方持ってるんだ。でも大切なのは自分が本当はどうしたいかだと思う。殺したいとか死んでほしくないとかそういうことではなくて、その先に何を描いているかってことかな。
その先に私クレアお姉ちゃんと買い物したりお話ししたりこれからも一緒にいたい。あと一緒にオルゴールを作りたいんだ。二人ともオルゴール大好きだから。
それならそれができるようになることを目指していけばいいんじゃないか。
そっか、自分がこれからどうなりたいかを考えていけばいいんだ。なんか 頭の中がすっきりしたみたい。物事の判断が楽にできるようになった気がする。あなた、本当にそれでいいの？いい。もう迷わない。私、ライナーのおかげで心の中に基準ができたの。確かにクレアお姉ちゃんはいつも私の上にいて、いつも比較対象にされてたし、辛いことも。でもお姉ちゃん自身はずっと私のこと大切に思ってくれてたもの。私はお姉ちゃんと暮らしたい。今後もまたあるよ。レーバテイルの能力差の比較や差別が。人間は白状で打算的なもの。必ずあなたたちの中を引き裂く。それでもいい。私はクレアお姉ちゃんと生きる。絶対に迷わない。クレアお姉ちゃんが私のこと嫌ってるわけじゃない。周りが私とお姉ちゃんを比較しているだけだもの。それなのに自分の都合だけでお姉ちゃんを殺そうとしてた。それってすごく自分勝手だよね。そう、それじゃ勝手になさい。でも私はあなたの深層心理、そういう自分もいることを忘れないでおくことね。
消えた。
We're gonna end up in like a full-on angel-demon war towards the end of Orica's Cosmosphere.
私、悪魔を退けたんだ。もう絶対に迷わない。大丈夫。
よかった。それじゃあクレアさんを助けに行こう。
I'm not super, like, familiar with the details of the original Yamato, but I doubt that would be the case, Threadgummer, just because of the different, what sort of, like, different, not styles, but the different way of, like, doing anime back in the 70s compared to now. You just didn't really have that kind of character back then.
あらあら、二人して。今日は少し調子がいいのよ。こんな日が続くといいんだけど。
続くよ。これからずっと。もうクレアお姉ちゃんを病気で苦しめたりしないから。今までごめんなさい。私ずっとお姉ちゃんに嫉妬してた。何でもできるし、優しいし、能力高いし。だけど心の内は決まったよ。私これからもクレアお姉ちゃんと一緒にいたい。もちろんそれで嫉妬がなくなるわけじゃないけど、それでも一緒にいたいから。だからきっと病気は治せるよ。
わかったわ。それじゃあお願いしていいかしら。
うん。それじゃあクレアお姉ちゃん行くよ。お願いライフウォーム、もう一度クレアお姉ちゃんの病気を回復してみて。
Orica is aware that Lina's messing about in her head, but I don't think she's aware of the details. Obviously, what he does here affects her, like, overall mental state and how stable, unstable, etc. She is. But I don't believe she's aware of the exact details of what's going on.
またやるの？もう何度やっても無理だと思うけど。
そんなことないよ。今回私も思いを送り込めるから。
分かったわ。それじゃあやってみるね。これは何？嘘。私パワーアップしてる？
オリカの思いが回復力を高めたんだ。
これならいけるかもしれない。きっと大丈夫。なんだかすごく調子がいいわ。心地いい。
I think it was a translation fuck up earlier, James. It was probably the Japanese text used a non-gender specific personal pronoun, and they just weren't able to, or not that they weren't able to translate it properly, it's they didn't, they went with a like default male pronoun when they should have gone for a gender neutral one. Well, in this case, you'd have gone for, like, it, rather than he.
どう？気分良くなった？
Given it's a magic rather than a thing.
おかげさまで見違えるほどに良くなったわ。
本当？よかった。本当によかった。クレアお姉ちゃん、これからもずっとよろしくね。
No, that's made up bullshit language, blackguard.
パラダイムシフトだ。ストーンヘンジに急ぐぞ。
Lest we forget Final Fantasy Type 0 HD. Whew.
さあ、オリカ。オリカ？どうしたんだ？
I'm not sure off the top of my head, Threadgumir.
私、次の世界に行くのが怖い。今回だってクレアお姉ちゃんを殺そうとする私がいた。私の知らない私。これからもそんなことがたくさんあると思うと怖くて。
Yeah, we don't really have a gender neutral pronoun, so in this case I would have used like it, given it's an it, as it was a spell. It was magic, not an actual life form.
オリカ、大丈夫。俺がずっとついてるから。何かあっても俺がオリカを助ける。
本当に？それじゃあ。
You really should be pushing for independence, not more reliance on you, man.
パラダイムシフトする間、手をつないでて。
Alright, well, now this stream's officially banned from YouTube for maximum lewd.
あ、いいよ。
ありがとう。ライナーの手、あったかいね。
そうか？
少し落ち着いた。それじゃあ次の世界で会おうね。
Now, I think we get the Shrine Maiden costume. Nice. Now that's about all we can do for now because we need more cash and DP. Part of the problem is Orica's base personality. It's not just Liner. Liner's not intentionally doing it. He's doing the best he can to help her, but unfortunately because of who she is and what she's been through, That's a good bit of fluff, that one. I like that quite a lot, actually. I'm not particularly tired. I think it's just because I'm in a room with a stagnant air that I'm yawning a bunch. In SRW V, yes, we are up to Eva World. Very early on, I believe, in Eva World. We haven't even, like, met the Evas yet. We don't even know that we're in Eva World. That's how early on in Eva World we are. Do we have more MP? Okay, there. Alright, we do know where we need to go. I don't think they'd put Transformers in SRW just because the license is really fucky. Yeah, okay, there we go, Singing Hill. So this is our next big area. We should be able to stack up decent DP and cash in here to upgrade Orica further. It's not that Japan made it first, it's that Japan and there was an English, I can't remember which English company was involved, made it at the same time, basically. But because it's licensed by multiple companies, it's in a really weird spot. That's actually pretty cool. It's part of the ABR Guardian, the statue there. Yeah, didn't you know that, Blackguard? That Samurai Pizza Cats was like a completely original script. It's Ghost Stories tier. I've never even seen it. Like, I've literally never seen an episode of Samurai Pizza Cats, but I know about that. Okay, we are officially too strong. The Samurai Pizza Cats, it must have been a cable show, which is why I would have never seen it when I was younger. God damn it. We can't open this with any of Orica's... I don't know if she gets lightning at, like, stage 4? Yeah, but they reran a lot of shows. Like, a lot of the stuff I watched, was from the 80s. That actually hurt. I wonder if we could push this guy up to a 3-star. Might be worth a try. Yeah, I saw Aggro's Cartoon Connection. That's where I first saw Sailor Moon. I remember I only found Cheese TV because one year the Olympics was on, and Aggro wasn't showing because Channel 7 had the license for the Olympics that year. So I was looking for other stuff to watch in the morning. That's how I found Cheese.
力を感じる。力が広がる。
I don't know why that's such a clear memory for me, but it is.
力が溢れてる。これを使って。力を感じる。
There we go, we should be able to push that into a 3.
倒れて。
Was the first anime show I ever saw. It would either be... Like, it would have been like one of the stuff that was on TV at the time, so we'd be looking at something either like Sailor Moon, Robotech,
いい感じだ。
Technoman, or Technoman Blade? I can't remember what the English name for it was. Technoman Blade's English release, possibly, or the original series? I don't remember. One of those early anime adaptations, or not adaptations, but like early translations. Like I've got distinct memories of Sailor Moon and Robotech.
いや、怖い。力を感じる。えい。癒しの歌だよ。
See, I'm not sure if Astro Boy would have been... Like, I know I watched Astro Boy early on, because my dad used to watch it when he was a kid, and so he rented it. He rented the 80s Astro Boy on VHS as something, like, me and him watched. But I don't know if that was before I would have seen anime on TV or not.
力が溢れてる。倒れて。
First Gundam I saw was 0083, through a sort of slightly wonky set of circumstances.
力を感じる。力が広がる。
First anime I saw as anime would have been either Dot Hackstein or Love Hina. They happened basically at the same time, so I couldn't tell you which is which.
えい。変な感じ。 倒れて。 まずだよ。
Oh man, I've got like folders, like CD folders full of like anime from high school. I think I can see a folder that I know is full of the original Naruto. I wonder if Orica does get lightning early-ish on. Well, not early-ish, but if she gets it like stage 4 or 5, we should probably go get it from her before progressing the game otherwise, because we don't want to miss whatever items was in that other room. Especially if it's potential crafting mats, we really don't want to miss it. The problem is we need cash and dive points. I've never seen Shippuden. I've watched 120 or so episodes of the original Naruto up to where the fillers started. It's not gonna help you, lady. You're just gonna die. She's just gonna sit there healing herself. I did Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. I did that right through. I have 3 and 4... Oh, there's 4. I have 3 around here somewhere. They'll be done... Oh, yep, there's 3. They'll be done at a later point. But those aren't heavy commitment games. You can knock them out in a couple of streams. Oof, money hurts. Money hurts so bad. The 2017's been a pretty intense year so far, James. Do I watch Kankole? No, I took a look at the anime for Kankole and it looked really, really bodgy / cheap, and I just didn't bother. I did play a bit of Kankole, but it didn't hold me. If it was in English, I probably would have been more interested, but even then, it's got no plot. Why the Yamato in Kankole? What do you mean? Why? That's what Kankole is! Ship girls. Of course the Yamato would be in Kankole. Oh, whoops.
余裕だな。
Just killed her ass without even letting the spell go. No DP.
まずまずだよ。
Like that for most game to anime adaptations. I don't know. Conclave was especially, like, dodgy cheap. And considering, like, it was by fucking DMM, like, they've got money to burn, it had no reason to be especially dodgy cheap. I want to check out the Grand Blue anime, actually. I think that could be... well, it could be good. It could also be absolutely terrible. I'm not quite sure how to... It's clearly indicating shoot with fire, but I do not appear to be able to... Yeah, I was thinking maybe light the candles as well, but I'm not sure. I don't appear to be able to... This thing's just gonna die.
力を感じる。えい。変な感じ。倒れて。うん。まず。 You can't whoosh while you're in the air. Lightning again. See, I'm really curious now to check if Orica gets lightning at some point, or if you have to come back here with Misha. Because if Orica does get lightning sort of soonish, then it'd be better to go pick up lightning from her Cosmosphere. Okay, there's ice. We don't have that either. Maybe the thing on the back of the wall just represents that what the type of room it was, rather than its actual hittable thing. That's actually... what is Super Counter? I've seen that mentioned before as well on another card we picked up. Keep an eye out on the action order after the counter. Vague, but curious. Hey, Cloudy, thanks. Airwing. Do a barrel roll? Screw needs a dragon heart. Jesus Christ.
Aku Pinwheel. Oh, it's... Ah, small wind damage, okay. I thought it was an IK item for a second there. I was like, holy shit. IK items are basically useless. Actually, we're getting near to the point where I'm gonna have to stop this and then set up for... Well, get some food and then set up for SRW. I'm not sure how close to the boss we are. It might just be beyond here, and if it is, then it's worthwhile taking the boss fight. This isn't the boss. This is, well, it's not a boss. It's a boss tier enemy, but it's not actually the boss. Yes, I'll be... So, what'll be happening is I've been doing this for about 6 hours, Cloudy, and then I'll be taking about an hour's break, and then I'll be doing another 6 hours of Super Robot Wars. Okita almost always has a serious look. It's just... Oh shoot, I forgot to fire off the song at 2000. This is bad. I was distracted by chat. God damn it, I fucked it up. Pig? 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 Oh, it's an incense burner, okay. Oh, it's a rappel. Okita is pretty fucking super serious. He's very much Mr. Serious. Interesting. Why do we have a piece of the map uncovered already? What's that about? Bridge to Firefly? See, now the only problem here is I almost want to reset the encounter rate. Because, like, not having encounters is bad. We need DP and cash monies. And not getting encounters. Is not good for cash monies or DP. Oh.
ライダー、あれ。
え？間違いない。このヒュムネクリスタルだ。シュレリア様、ついに見つけましたよ。
何か来る。
ライナー危ない。
何？
It's our old friend ABR Guardian.
しゃあ。
Well, it's, yeah, the beta part instead of the alpha part, but it's part of the ABR Guardian. My statement is still correct.
力を感じる。えい。変な感じ。力が広がる。力が溢れてる。
What? What? It just ate my magic. How? Hang on, what? How am I supposed to... Does it, like, lose its ability to eat magic?
えい。力を感じる。
Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get it to, like, 4-tier drop.
力が広がる。力が溢れてる。
Yep, it just keeps eating it. What am I supposed to do then?
燃やすよ。
急進幕。
ナレシップ。
これを使って。
Does it just eat my dragon as well? Yep. Hmm. I don't know how to... I'm fine with smacking it to death. That doesn't bother me as like a concept, but... I mean, it seems to be continuously healing as well. The problem is I don't want to lose the drops from it. Is it like a just blow it the fuck out scenario? Do I have to hit it with so much magic that I overload it? I'm just gonna try to charge up like a huge fuck off spell and see what happens. If the huge fuck off spell fails, I might just call it here and load the save up like later, since we're already past the point where I was gonna stop. Like, I'm literally just gonna charge up the biggest spell I can with her MP gauge. Just eats the whole thing. Okay, I don't know. I know we have one of the secret cards that explains the mechanics of this guy, so I think I'm just gonna have to go back and check that. I assume I can't access it from here, yeah. Anyway, this is about where I was gonna stop for this, so this'll serve as a stopping point. For now, as I mentioned earlier, I'll be back in an hour or so, give or take. I'm gonna go get some food, get a drink, and then I'll yeah, we're back in, what is it, approximately an hour or so. I'll link the SRW stream in the chat in a second when I put up the splash page for it. But yeah. We'll come back to this at a later point. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.